Good morning, everyone. Sorry about that. I was taking care of something real quick. I had a tree fall in my yard last night, but I hope everyone's well today. Um, Let me just turn on the music at least. Yeah, last night a huge pine tree fell in my yard. It didn't look sick or anything, so the fact that it like fell and pulled all the roots out was insane. So I've been talking to some people about it because I'm trying to figure out what I can maybe do to replace at least the tree because it's good for the soil. Good morning, Iris. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to remember everything we did last time. I haven't ordered it yet, but I did put it in the cart. I did order get stuff ready to order for not only a new mouse, but okay, can't go up there, but also a mouse pad because I don't use a mouse pad, so I don't remember where I am supposed to go. So let me just kind of look around first because I'm thinking it might be that one area. It seems so. Is there a way up here? Oh, there is. Okay, I can't get into this, but I can go around it. Oh my good god. Ah! Ow. Yeah, I did not expect to... Yeah, I expected lots of saws, but I did not expect the one on the bottom. But yeah, I got completely, like, surprised by the pine tree falling, because pine trees normally don't fall by wind easily unless they're, like, sick. So it definitely caught me off guard. Because you normally don't see that type of thing. And it was quite a sizable pine tree. Also, which charms do I have on? Okay. Because I am debating removing Mark of Pride. And just, then I can put on, Longnail and Grub Song. Because gaining soul while taking damage sounds useful. Yeah, I just know that... Oh boy. I gotta take care of that now. Because that's gonna suck. I don't even know how you're supposed to get past that one saw. But, yeah, that definitely caught me by surprise. And what the heck is with the KBPS today? Reward for Swedish trees that fall called, Rota... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Ratavala? Valta? Interesting. God dang it. Not again. Uh, is stream okay? I don't want it to be one of these days. Uh, oh, Hollow Knight, how you annoy me so sometimes. I'm gonna try that and see if it helps. Um, yeah, I think it's the connection, because ever since the storm last night, connection's been weird out here. But even then, I think we're back. Yeah, like, the storm last night really fucked with a bunch of stuff, but I didn't realize how much. Fuck. Because, yeah, I need to be careful of this. Okay, so I can sit here real quick and kind of look. But yeah, like, how are you supposed to get past that? Like, what? Seems fine now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get past that, and I hope I don't need to. And it could be a thing where I need to go the other way, for all I know. Um, yeah, because I don't know much about this place. Besides how much pain it put me in. At least it seems fine now, so that's a good part. Yeah, I know the storms are having a huge effect, but yeah, okay, yeah, there is something up there. I don't know, get good. Fair. Let's at least grab some soul. Because I know we're gonna need it. Oh? I didn't even know that was a hunter thing. The more you know, I guess. I don't know if we're ever gonna complete the hunter's journal in this or not. Because I've already done it in the past. But yeah, like, holy crap. These saws. Like, what is with this king and saws? Ah, I pressed the dash. Okay, so I need to somehow... It's like such a, like... It's a timing thing. So let me just heal real quick. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Eat something before it gets too late into the day. That's fair. Just make sure you eat. Eating is very important. I did it! I wasn't even paying attention! That's the secret. Don't pay the fuck attention. Ow. Okay, so we need to get past this. Yes, I just crushed a can. I needed something to keep me up. Because it's been a crazy morning. I've been up since 2. Okay, so... Yee. Yeah, I don't know why it's disconnecting for some reason with Twitch. God damn it. My guess is it's frickin' the connection with Twitch and the storm that went through. That's my biggest guess, and I'm sorry about it. I don't think there's anything I can really do either. That's the sucky part. God damn it. And I don't like it when I can't do shit about the connection to Twitch. How did I do that? What's over this way? I guess... No! No! Come on. No. Ha! I thought there'd be something, and I was wrong. Oh my good god. Can you get through this? I wonder. Nope. Maybe... No, I don't know. Holy fuck. I don't know what is wrong with the king, but Jesus Christ. Talk about precision platforming. Wait, can I bounce off these? Ooh. Wait, does that mean I could... Yes! I love cool stuff like that. Oh god, I shouldn't have jumped. Where? Oh, I made it? How in the fuck? How in the fuck is any normal person supposed to get around here? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this king? Ah! Anything down? There's something down there. Nope, there's nothing. Oh, thank God it put me back up here. Oh my lord. This place is hell. Okay. Okay. Is that? It's hard to tell if this is cracked or not. Okay, it isn't. I'm like, is that? Like, you'd think there would be a secret or something. Maybe the whole secret is the pain we made along the way. Okay, we lit up a light. I don't know what that does. So... Okay, can't go through there yet. I think what I'm gonna do is remove Mark of Pride for Grubsong and Longnail. Let's see. Because that could help. Thanks for the soul. And then there was something over here? Ah, yeah, this was the area from last time. Ah! I forgot about that. Making sure I got enough soul so I don't die. Ow. Okay. No. Oh my god, it put me all the way here. Okay, and then let's do a quick heal so I get back to full. No, shit! Okay. Okay, so I need to, like, dash then jump. Because most people, I imagine that's something that happens a lot is people jump then dash. Ow. There, what? Wait, if I can go up these by like doom 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 doom, I wonder. Okay, no. Ow. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on this one. Because that top one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, obviously I have to go here. Wait, is there anything here? Ooh, more soul. Perfect. I mean, at least they give a bunch of soul, so you aren't left stranded constantly unless you're really piss poor at the game. Which, fair. Any secrets? Ah! You never know. Ow. Secrets could be lurking around any corner. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on when these go. Anything? Oh yeah, these. I remember this from last time. Well, I know where there's at least one. Oh? Because one thing I remember, like, vaguely being mentioned, like, a long time ago was the Path of Pain. And I don't remember if I've done it or not. And I know it's probably gonna be painful. I know, crazy. Something called the Path of Pain being painful? What? So I am debating asking about that as a thing to do, at least, because I want to complete everything I can. Let's just let this come back and then we'll heal. I wonder if Shape of Un would actually be useful in this. Since, you know, it basically makes you tiny. Oh, come on! That just nicked me. Okay. I wonder, like, if it would actually be useful. Okay. We've made it farther. Oh dear gods. Think I heard, little skip you can do vague memory, though. I imagine there's probably a lot of skips that speedrunners have found. Like, speedrunners find everything, basically, in some form. If a speedrunner hasn't found it, then it probably doesn't exist. I will say, I do hate the charge up that comes from that. The Crystal Dash, because it's, like, so nerve-wracking. Especially there. But yeah, if you happen to know where the Path of Pain is, whenever I get near it, just tell me. Because I imagine, because I remember it was something like hidden. Oh, that's gonna, how did that not? Ah. Okay. Another one of these. Does that open up the next part? Ooh. Anything? I don't hear any grumbling of the ground, so... Oh! Neat! Did it open up this up here? Oh, I can't tell. Honestly, I do hope that the Path of Pain isn't as painful as I've heard. We can go up. Oh my good god. Anything? No. You may pass it. I've been told, for all I know, you've been a couple places that resemble the entrance of it. Interesting. Wait, I heard something. I heard something and I saw the thing. I found it! I just go to hit some walls. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Well, I guess we just go like this. Oh! That is evil! That is actually rude. Oh, it's Soul. That was, like, really rude. So I have to, like... Wait a minute. I know this song. This is the song that frickin' plays, for Pure Vessel. Not Pure Vessel, Sealed Vessel. If I remember correctly, from when we did it. Because I remember the Pure Vessel was mentioned. Nope! Those don't stay up! I will say, this makes this so much more ominous now that we're getting that theme. Do, 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 do. Ah! Okay, that saw is gonna be the death of me more than once at least. People have complained about it getting tiring after a while. I imagine. I mean, I actually quite like it. But yeah, I can imagine, like, if you're stuck here long enough, it would probably get pretty annoying. Come on. Oh, come on! But yeah, I imagine, like, if you're stuck on the same place for a certain period of time, it would get, like, aggravating and annoying. I'm just gonna do this to get my full HP back. But yeah, I actually quite like this song. Okay. Ow. That part is so difficult. Oh my good god. Yeah, like, I can see why people would probably get annoyed by this already. If this is just the beginning area... Hey, 22. Welcome to suffering. Literally. We're on the path of pain, now, so... Fuck! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, whoever designed this, castle... I just have one word. Is everything okay? That's my only question. Like... No! I did it again! You didn't need to read the lore, by the way? Oh. Good to know. Yeah, Yay. I I have a feeling we're not getting out of this room anytime soon. Just a sinking feeling. How? The tablet in front of the respawn place? Ah. I mean, fair. I just like reading. I also accidentally pressed W, like, instinctively. How? Okay. Make sure it goes. Okay, yeah, that one's gonna be difficult. Yeah, I will say, I do like difficulty in games. But so far, this game has its own form of it. I can't I can't really tell what's harder. In terms of like creatures, I would definitely say Ori's difficult, but in terms of platforming, um Hollow Knight definitely takes the cake for me. I will say that for sure. Because there's a lot of precision platforming. But Ori's chase scenes definitely help it at least stay close. It's like they're playing this song to just mourn the loss of my sanity. As I keep doing this over and over. The definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Looks like we're gonna be here for a while. So, how's everyone's days? I will say, this is at least helping me get a lot better at the platforming aspects of this game. Fuck. I really hope this is all worth it. Because if this isn't worth it, that's gonna really be sad. I hope I get something unique that you can't get, like, anywhere else. Like, maybe a cool cutscene, or maybe something interesting, like ability or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Took some pictures of flowers today, that's how you're doing? Nice. Yeah, I actually, I know after stream I'm gonna be looking at some saplings and stuff so I can replace the pine tree because, yeah, I know, one thing a lot of people forget is how useful trees are to the soil. Especially in, areas. Oh my god, it literally pushed me right into the wall. There's so much precision platforming in this. Ow. I will definitely say, though, this is definitely interesting. Let's just get my health back. Okay. Ba 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 ba. God dang it. Yeah, that saw going up is so annoying. Okay, yeah, I need to basically stay there till it goes back down then. I mean, it's good to know. Come on. Did that thing literally just open up only to hurt me? Because if so, that is so dumb. Okay, come on. Yeah, look. It literally, like, I even swung at it. That's... I guess I got so used to the, Mark of Pride stuff. Welcome back, had to take the trash out. That's fair. Yeah, I know I need to take care of the tree in my backyard now. Um, and my plan is I'm probably just gonna cut it into firewood. I mean, the tree didn't even look sick, so it was kind of surprised. But, well, at least I got some firewood. No! I will say, I hate those freaking flying beetle things with the armor. Like, yeah, they are like infinite enemy platforms, but they always somehow manage to deal damage. And I don't get it. Like, how? And you can't really bounce off the spikes. Ah. And if you mess up when you're doing those, you're screwed because if you hit them, they don't become platforms instantly. So you're kind of like trapped there until they become another platform. So want to know what monster you hunted most? Sure. Okay, let's do this. Well, at least I didn't fall lower. Rathalos? Isn't that like one of the like main monsters? If I remember correctly. Oh. Oh my god! I really hope there is a point where I can, like, get a, new spawn point, because holy shit. I mean, I'm getting better, but... Come on. Damn it! I need to, like, not rush myself either, but I also need to rush myself at the same time for some of these platforms. So it's like, damn. It's a, like, really weird balance. And there we go. Guess how many times you've hunted it? 2.5k. Is that a close guess? I have no idea. I mean, the good part is at least I don't lose my shade when I die, or my soul. I will say that, because if I did, I would probably lose my mind. $7.6 times? Nice. 7.6k times. Are you fucking serious? Of course. Yeah, this is gonna be a very painful moment for me. Come on. Ow. I will definitely say the platforming here is super difficult. And of course. Okay. Because I know I want to beat the Path of Pain. And I imagine this song is going to drive me insane later. No! I'm so used to that insta-killing me that I just didn't, like, react. Other than, like, God damn it. Are you fucking serious? God damn it. It's always trying to get past those damn beetle things. Like, those beetle things are so annoying. Also, is there anything down? Nope. I basically gotta stick to the path and pray for less pain. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. I got this. I will say, one thing I do not have is a controller. I've wanted to get one, but I don't have a Bluetooth thing for my PC, fun fact. So I'd need something that either plugs in through wireless or just plugs in general, so that sucks. Otherwise, I'd totally use a controller for games like this. In all honesty. Because I've heard this game is a lot Are you serious? I've heard this game is a lot easier with controller. But I wouldn't know because I can't use a controller. Come on. Are you serious? Like, I'm getting really good at getting past this first half, but past there, like this first little bit, I'm getting a lot better at. But, like here, specifically, is one example. But it doesn't mean I'm that good, sadly. Ow. I mean, the good part is I know people like to enjoy the pain and suffering of people. So, that's a plus. Why did it shoot me in that direction every time? Ah. Okay. We'll just get us a little heal up. Monster we've hunted the least is Kula Yaku. Interesting. But yeah, I definitely will say that this is definitely one of the harder platforming sections of any game I've played. Which is not exactly a big thing for some people, but for me, like, as someone who loves platformers and Metroidvanias, it's like, damn. Is like a dodo bird? Interesting. Ow. I mean, I'm getting further. Ah. Yeah, like, I'm trying to semi-focus and, like, also, like, keep track of chat at the same time. And, dang. But I know I suck at this type of game, apparently. Like, I may love platformers, doesn't mean I'm the best at them. That's for sure. Okay. Oh my god, that is so evil. I didn't even notice it. At least I'm consistently starting to understand how to do this. As I accidentally forget to swing. Because I didn't swing the right way. Because I fat-fingered. Like every time I try. Okay. Well, shit. Shit. Gotten quite far in Celeste. Wonder how I would fare in a Path of Pain. Seems about as hard as 7C, maybe. I've actually never played Celeste, so I can't really compare. Like, that's one game I have been told to play, but just never have gotten to it. I got it recently while it was on sale, but I just haven't played it, and I'm probably going to play it on stream as one of the next games I do. Because I've never played it, so might as well. But yeah, I don't know if it's a good game or not, but I've heard it's a good game, so. Oh my good god. Oh my god! Like, what was that area? Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit my mic. But what the fuck was that area? Like, what in the hell? The sheer amount of freaking saws. Like, there is no good reason to have this many saws in your castle. Much less thorns. No wonder it's called the Path of Fucking Pain. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, I am praying to God. Um, you just bought on Steam for free. I got bought on Steam. You got for free on Epic Games ages ago. Yeah, I don't really like Epic. Like, I'm one of those people who just does not like Epic Games that much. I don't like a lot of their stuff, and most of the stuff I would find interesting I can get on Steam. And I'd rather like support the creator by actually like paying them through Steam. So that's kind of like what I try to do. Oh my god. But yeah, I've definitely I've heard a lot of good things about Celeste, so I'm actually kind of excited to try it. We'll just have to see. I did the wrong input. I will say, the one thing I do dislike is, when you're up against a wall and you go to jump, and sometimes it activates your double jump. That is one thing that actually does kind of annoy me in this game. Makes sense why I bought on Steam now. That's fair. Yeah, because I know for me, it's like, I know how much work creators put in to their stuff. Oh, thank God. I hope this is an actual, like, stopping point that I can come back to, that I, teleport back to. Oh my God. Oh, thank God. Oh. But yeah, like, I'm actually, like, pretty excited to play it on Steam and stuff. Ow. We'll just have to kind of see. I mean, the good part is at least this is, like, right here, so I can make sure I'm at full health all the time. God, what I wouldn't give to have the sticky ability from Ori right now. Haha! Yes! Anything? Oh! The violin came in! Shoo wool fuck. Oh, I know what to do. This is, like, insane. But thank God they gave, like, little mini checkpoints. Because holy shit, I would lose my fucking mind. Ow. We're back from the void with this one. Yeah, we certainly are. You know, I'm surprised there wasn't more in the void, but it still was important at least, so that's a good thing. Ow. Ah. Come on. Ow. You know, it's kind of funny. Okay, there we... No! No! Oh, thank God, it actually put me here. Oh my God, if it didn't put me here, I would have cried. Oh, I shouldn't have done that double jump. Ow. Okay, let's just let myself heal up real quick. referring to a connect of sort of inside joke that doesn't fit here, actually. Fair. Okay. Ow. No! I'm actually getting, like, really close. Like, really close. Okay. We got this. I know we got this. Come on. Oh my good gods. What? How are you supposed to do that? Oh my god, I just can't use that. Oh, this is difficult. Oh. I need to think. Dang it. That got me too high. Haha! Yes! 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 Okay, let's get our soul back up. Oh my good god. This is gonna be hell. But I know we can do it. Ow. Ow. Interesting. I really did not expect, like, this much. I just noticed the moving, saw, and now I'm nervous. Ah! I gotta use, like, the double jump and stuff at, like, certain times. Because I can't dash too much, and I can't jump too much. Okay, so I need to, like, dash there. Interesting. The Pale King Sawblade fetish continues to ravage the kingdom. It really fucking does. Do you think the reason he likes Sawblades is because his wife was a tree? Do you think it started, like, as a fetish, but with his wife being a tree, it also became a plot to kill her? Like, you ever think about that? Ow. Like, it would make a lot of sense, too. At this point, like, Jesus Christ? Like, I could totally see it being a way to try and kill his wife. I just tried to dash again for some godforsaken reason. Ow. I guess. I mean, who the fuck knows, honestly? Like, for all we know, it could be what actually happened. We don't know. We weren't there. Plus, I mean, it's a good way to kind of think about, like... I mean, it's a good explanation. Oh my good god! And I failed. The Pale King probably wasn't in his right mind toward the end. Honestly, probably not. Seeing that he kinda made this horrifying course, for God knows why, and we don't know when he made it either. Also, if the worms are, like, because I looked a bit on, like, lore and stuff, of the Pale King specifically, like, a long time ago, like, I remember some of it. Because I remember one thing being mentioned about worms being able to see the future in some form. And my only thought is, if he saw the future and knew he was going to die, do you think he saw the future where we basically come in and, like, save the actual place? Because if so, does that mean he did this for us? Meaning he put these here knowing it would challenge us to, actually make it so we're strong enough to actually end this plague, or whatever else? Because it makes you think. Because if he knew we were strong enough to beat the plague, why would he do this? Does it mean that this is, like, part of the test to just get stronger and learn more to truly end the plague, or what? Because it makes you think. Ow. This is difficult. Ow. Wait a minute, I just had a fucking thought. Why did I not try to frickin' Crystal Dash? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I should not Crystal Dash. How? I mean, like, the Pale King has so many reasons to not do this, but for some reason he did. Like, because if he could see the future and knew his kingdom was gonna die, like, why did he do all this? Like, trying to escape the, like, inevitable, or, like, set it up because he knew it would save the kingdom? Like, these are questions we need to ask ourselves now. Because, I mean, the game's been out long enough. Ow. 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 Yeah, this is a very difficult section. Like, holy shit. No! Maybe he's just crazy and sadistic. Fair. honestly all are possibilities. Because, I mean, we don't really know him. Ow. Do, 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 do. Ow. I mean, for all, like, he really could just be a sadist for all we know. Who knows? Alls I know is I hate the Pale King for making this. And I think that's something that probably rings true with most people. Like, you gotta imagine he had royal advisors and stuff, and they were probably like, sir, why do you want all these buzzsaws put here? You'll find out later. Or something. Or maybe this was like the training course for like the pure vessel or something. That too. It could have been that. For all we know. And if so, damn. Well, I imagine it would have been the sealed vessel specifically. But, even then, it's kind of hard to imagine how strong the sealed vessel would have been without, frickin', radiology shit or whatever it is. I don't remember. I forgot the name of the plague. Wasn't it like, Radiance again? Or something. It was like Radiance, I think. Okay. How? I need to basically get over that one saw over there because I can pretty consistently do this for the most part. How? My biggest problem is when we get to the second saw section. Because this first one, like, I can do relatively well. As long as I'm, like, careful. But it's easier said than done. Okay. Ow. I actually got really far there. Is that too much spoilers? Can fight the Pure Vessel and Godhome pretty much damn strong as far in it. No, I know about the Pure Vessel and stuff because I remember people still find it crazy that I beat it my first try, but it's like I don't know how I did it. I kind of just flailed around and got lucky. That's kind of how it went. I remember that very, very well because I still am like, how the fuck did I do that? I got, like, really lucky by flailing around, I guess. Because I do know about, like, Godhome and stuff, because that's the one thing I, like, remember the best about this game is Godhome. Because in my other save file that I did a long time ago, like, I visited it and, like, saw bits of Godhome, but... And, like, I remember some of the stuff, because I remember... The one thing I never really completed on my, like, first save file was the 5th Pantheon. And I still don't know, like, know how long that would take. Because that's the thing I just never truly beaten. I don't even know the final boss of it. Or anything, because I've tried to keep spoiler-free for whatever it is, because I want to do it myself, but... The farthest I've gotten, ow, in that would be, frickin', I think it was the Nightmare King, I believe it was. I think. I'm trying to remember for sure. It's been so long, I have no idea. Like, I'm just going from what things I remember. Because I remember, Zote was one that just absolutely drove me insane. Um, because it was like really difficult for me. No! Oh my god, I got so close to that ending. But no, I would not say that's too much spoiler. Because, like, there are certain things I do know because I've played this game before. I just don't remember a lot about it. Godhome is the one thing that I remembered the most about, other than, like, the knight existing and stuff, and, like, some of the abilities I remember. Just not how to get... Like, I didn't remember how to get most of them. Because it had been so long for me. Oh my god. I shouldn't have swung. Ow. But yeah, I think, like, with the vessels and stuff, I remember, like, the pure vessel and the broken vessel, and the sealed vessel. Like, those I remember. Because broken vessel we actually fought in this series. Same with sealed vessel. Oh, we made it! Finally! What did that do? I'm so scared to go down. Oh, it unlocked this! Oh, thank God. The great, powerful, handsome, mighty, intelligent Grey Prince Zote. God, I hate Zote with a passion. A passion that is very hard, very hard to deal with. Oh, there's even a choral sound now. Pro tip, don't get frustrated. Thanks, Pillow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Come on. I mean, I'm someone who really does not get angry easily. Frustrated, though, is a whole different thing. That's one thing that I will say is a blessing and a curse for me. Is... No! Shit! I love when I have some of that stuff. What is that bitrate? Honestly, I can't tell much besides what the frickin' KBS says, because I know the storm that went through recently really fucked with a lot of internet stuff here. And it's been kind of weird today. Normally it's not this weird. That's the thing that's been, confusing to, those of us who've been here for a while. Because even I don't know why it's doing what it's doing past that. Whole game is 1 pixel? I don't see that. Let me at least see what I can see on the mod view. When I move? Interesting. What if I turn that off? See if that helps. Because it only on stream? Interesting. Yeah, because, like, even on the mod view, I barely was seeing anything. So, who knows? Like, I'd see, like, a moment of it, but not much. Ow. Yeah, that is the wrong ability. It's not 1 pixel anymore? Okay, so that's what was causing it. Good to know. Stream gets a bit crispy every once in a while. Yeah, that's... I don't know why certain things do certain things. Like, I'm still pretty new to understanding how VSync works, because it doesn't do it with any other game. So I've It's weird how VSync works, apparently. Okay, let's do this. How did that not... Ow. Yeah, I don't know why. VSync is the way it is sometimes. Ow. Come on. Okay. There we go. Ow. I mean, the good part is at least I am, getting further slowly. Looking on the bright side. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why it... Like, because I'm still learning a lot about this streaming stuff, and I want to keep learning, of course. So it's kind of crazy that it's been... Because I started on a laptop thinking about it. And it's crazy it's been almost a year since I actually started. But it's also kind of crazy to think I started on a laptop. Ow. It's kind of crazy, like, how time works. Because it feels like it just gets faster every year. Like, the older and older you get, the faster time goes. Also, I know that, God, I need to... Whenever I do end up getting whatever sapling I do to replace the, pine tree, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time on that. Don't think it's about the game. Streams get pretty pixelated every once in a while whenever you're streaming. It could be connection to Twitch, too. Like, it could just be, like, connection to Twitch for me, and also, like, other things, but I don't know for sure. Because I do live in a rural area, so it could be that, for all I know. And it could just be my internet being my internet, because it's not the best. But I'll definitely, like, look into it, more. Because for all I know, it actually could be because the fact that I am in a rural area. And don't have, like, the best internet. And it would explain a lot. Because I know... Yeah, because it could just be that. Because I know that definitely does not help. That is one thing that does not help at all. Ow. Yeah, because I know my rural internet sucks a lot. And sometimes I'll see, like, the connection go up and down, but it's usually near, like, the beginning of stream that I see it happen. It's weird, because the KBS stuff is already confusing enough, because it, like, gets affected by small things, but also, like, big things that don't affect it. I'm just like, what? So it's definitely not easy to figure out everything. If only these things weren't so fast. Okay. Come on. Okay, so there is something up there. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get out. Because we're already this far in the Path of Pain. We might as well finish it. Okay, whenever I see that thing coming down, it means those are out. Gonna be in the middle. Like, within the second. Ow. Okay. Yeah, because I know my rural internet's not good already, and I definitely want to fix that. The issue is, there's only one internet service that actually reaches me, and it's Charter. Which, well, specifically Spectrum, but it's run by Charter, and it sucks so much. I know many of other, I know another streamer that uses Spectrum, and yeah, I know that we, I know that they have the same thought as me about Spectrum of, God, I wish I had something better because it sucks. Because that's one, like, I love having internet, but God, there are some things about, Spectrum I just, oh my lord. Ow. Because Spectrum is just one of those internets that, like, providers that just suck. And they could do so much better. They just choose not to. And that's what sucks. And then, of course, when you're farther out in the country, well, you don't get a good connection in general. Which sucks. Because I'd love to have better connection. But I ain't moving anytime soon. Not like I can in this economy. Jesus. Yeah, because, like, there used to be places that were, like, really cheap for rent, and now they're just like, Jesus Christ. From around me, it's like, I've watched them go up, and I'm just like, yeah, I ain't moving anytime soon. I'm just happy mine does not go up any more than it already has. Okay. God dang it. But yeah, I know there's a lot of internet service providers that just absolutely suck. And Spectrum is one of those. I keep almost calling it Charter because I know that's basically what it is. Same company, etc. But God. It's such a confusing thing too. Because it's like, wait, you're telling me you could give us better internet even out here, but you don't? Honestly, it's kind of crazy how little they actually give for, like, out in rural areas. Because, like, there's very few cell phone providers, too, for me. Which just makes everything a lot harder. That's one thing I would not suggest about the country. And rural areas, is if you want good internet and, good cell service, it's very hard. But it is beautiful. Ow. Ow. Come on. But yeah, like, those are some of the biggest things that, like, suck about rural areas. Ow. Ow. Also, what is with the Pale King and their love for fucking saws? I don't know a single person IRL who loves saws anywhere near as much as the Pale King. And I know carpenters. Like, bro, even I know carpenters who don't love saws this much. Like, Jesus. Like, he put I see, I saw to a whole new level. It's actually kind of insane. Come on. There we go. Ow. Ow. Like, the saws are just... There are so many that it makes me wonder about, like, the sanity of anyone on his court. Because why did they let him do this? You get me? Like, why would his court let him do this? King or not, like, that stuff is expensive. And I doubt they got all of it just from, frickin' Hallownest itself. Because the amount of, like, I could see the stone, but the amount of steel and stuff it would take, and stuff like that, they had to have trade with another place, right? Like, that's my only thought is, there should have been some form of trade. Like, because any kingdom needs trade. Because there's only so many resources you got. Ow. Hill King was more or less a god. I wouldn't think anyone would be afraid to oppose him. Fair point. Even then, like, the amount of, like, geo he would have had to spend on this is insane. I mean, you'd think at least his wife would oppose him, seeing that she's a giant fucking tree. Like, you would think a mad god, no less. No shit. I mean, you'd think at least his, like, wife, the Pale Lady, or whatever her name was, would at least have opposed the buzzsaws. Because the thorns are easier to grow and stuff, I imagine, especially for a tree lady. But, like, holy shit. Oh, she left him, I'm pretty sure. That would make sense. Probably was trying to kill her ass, for all we know. Ow. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was conspiring to kill her with all these buzzsaws. Like, Jesus. Who needs this many buzzsaws? And let's say he did see, like, the knight doing this in the future. Like, why is this the best option to train the knight? You get me? Like, why isn't the best option something like, oh yeah, let's put some strong enemies that, basically have, like, mind powers or something. Like, stuff that is similar to the actual infection. You get me? Because after that point, at that point, it's just like, what the fuck? It makes you wonder what the king saw. And why he chose... I just thought about it. Saw. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. But, like, it does make you think. Because, like, whatever the Pale King saw that led him to do this makes you question, okay, what the fuck did you see that made this a good idea? Like, could they only see one premonition for the future? Or could they see multiple? Because that's something that a lot of things are forgotten about when it comes to, like, people who can see the future in, games, is a lot of people seem to forget that, there's multiple timelines. He couldn't see the future, he saw the future. I just realized what... I mean, yeah, he definitely saw the future. But, like, if you saw the future, that means there's multiple futures. And if it's one of those things where, like, you can only see one future... Ow. It adds a whole nother layer of, well, then what did he see that made this a good idea? Did he see, like, a raid happening or something on his castle? And this was the best option? Like, it makes you think. I wonder if the creators even thought about it, like, why he has so many saws. Because if they know and just haven't told us, I want to know so bad on why the king loved saws so much. Oh my god, I'm getting so much farther now. But, like, you gotta imagine he saw something horrifying to have done something like this. Or something that scared him, at least. Because, yeah, from what I know, he tried to delay the inevitable. I mean, like, because if he could see the future, I want to know if he only could see one future, or if he could actually see multiple timelines. Because if he saw that and stuff and saw multiple timelines, it makes you wonder, like, if this is part of, like, one of those timelines as a, like, way to save stuff, knowing that it was inevitable he was going to die, but he wanted to possibly save his skin, at least. Like, it... Because there's so much possibility. And when you, like, because I'm someone who thinks about that stuff a lot. Because I world build and stuff, as you know, I do D&D and stuff, and I'm a DM. But, like, it really makes you think about it, and it's kind of one of those things that I think about a lot because I'm a nerd. I am a very big nerd when it comes to lore. I mean, there's so many random pieces of lore I know about, like, our actual world, from, like, different sources and different time periods. Like, it's honestly kind of insane. Like, succubus and incubus aren't demons, they're actually Jinn, for example. And demons weren't inherently evil, they were just another word for spirit. But after, surprise, surprise, Catholicism started to take over, it actually became more of a negative term. Which is interesting, but it also says a lot about, like, how much stuff like that affects our own, like, wording. Because it's an actual, like, interesting little piece of history. Like, demon just meant spirit for the longest time. So, like, it was no different than saying, oh yeah, this demon is in my house, and I just gotta deal with it. And, dang it, there's another spirit in my house. Just gotta deal with it. Like, they're the same thing. Woohoo, colonialism. Exactly! But yeah, Jinn are a different type of spirit, and Incubus and Succubus were never demons to begin with. They were Jinn. And they did do the same thing, but also, they would also have babies with humans. Like, it was known that Jinn could, and it was kind of how they explained away mental illness and certain types of birth defects, or certain things that made people act strange. And they weren't treated any differently, other than just being like, okay, this person was accidentally impregnated by a Jinn, and they had a child, and the child is a bit weird, but that's okay. And that is basically, like, and that's just how they would treat them. Like, it didn't make you, if anything, they'd sometimes treat you better, hoping the Jinn wouldn't attack them for hurting their child. Which is kind of crazy. But it also is really interesting at the same time. Like, stuff like that is what interests me. Things that, like, affected us in such a way that it became so mainstream for, like, their time, but has gotten completely, like, changed over history. There's so much of that in history, and it's actually kind of interesting. Like, I still think about how the fact that the Library of Alexandria only burnt down because they tried to burn the boats of the enemy army, and then accidentally burned down, like, most of Alexandria. Like, it was a complete accident. And it's like, bro tried to do something to benefit them, and completely fucked up. Like, and honestly, I love those parts of history that are, like, have these very interesting parts of history and lore behind reasons, like why werewolves became a thing, and like why certain things were more popularized. Like, werewolves were not what we see now in fiction. They were basically really horrifying looking. If you've ever seen Resident Evil Village, the werewolves in that game look very similar to what they actually would have looked like. Which is both creepy, gross, and kind of cool. Because they were just, like, very wolf-like humans. They weren't much like what we see now, but that's kind of how things have shaped over time. Same thing with vampires. The reason vampires couldn't be seen in mirrors is because mirrors were made of silver and stuff like that in the big old days. And silver was seen as a quote-unquote pure and holy metal by a lot of people. That's why it was such an easy killer of things like werewolves and stuff. Furries gave me the hot werewolves? Exactly. So if you ever need to thank furries for something, they gave us the hot ones for the werewolves. But, another thing is, I still think about the fact that if you drop a bunch of poppy seeds on the ground in front of a vampire, they, like, there's a, part of lore that basically says they have to stop and count every single one. Meaning the count from Sesame Street is surprisingly accurate to real vampires because they had, like, a need to count when certain things happened. And I find that so fucking hilarious. Like, but like, because there's a lot that I've, like, researched on stuff for, like, my own curiosity, but also a lot I've learned in history with lore. Like, I know there's a whole thing, like, there's the whole theory of we're basically a drop in the bucket of the time of the universe. There's a theory that, the reason we don't hear anything back is, that there is something much deadlier out there, and basically we're in a place that's basically full of hunters, and we just don't have the memo because we haven't seen how deadly they get. But while only a theory, it's still terrifying. But yeah, vampires are basically just OCD. It also means that in our current mirrors, vampires could technically be seen because they're not made of silver. So if they don't reflect in silver, then it means they're a vampire. Not mirrors. And vampires came from Vlad the Impaler, which, dear God, is he a horrible and terrifying person. Like, dear God. Like, the amount of people he has killed and stuff, he'd stake their heads and stuff, it was insane. Like, there's a lot of horrible people in history, and Vlad the Impaler is one of them. But yeah, like, vampires also can't enter your house unless you, let them in. Like, they have a courtesy rule. So I find that quite funny. Like, vampires having a courtesy rule of, like, well, I can't enter if I'm not let in. I mean, what type of monster would do that? And that is one of the funniest things to me. Because it's just like, well, wasn't invited in, can't enter. Meaning, vampires could never truly sneak up on you. Like, you had to let them in first. So, like, they were the one of the few monsters you were safe from. Vampires are just neurodivergent. They really are. They're just neurodivergent folks who just need a little blood in their life. Which is really funny. I just find that, like, insane. Like, history is already pretty weird. But that is probably one of the weirdest parts of history, is, like, things that cause those types of ghost stories and horror stories to be created. Like, the whole thing of, like, people losing items, they blamed it on Fae instead of blaming themselves for accidentally misplacing an item. So it's kind of like, most of the time, they probably just misplaced it themselves. No! That's evil! In Norse mythology, the world was formed from the body of a dead giant. Yeah, like, I think that's one of the coolest, like, reasons the world exists is the body of a dead giant. Like, Norse mythology has some of the coolest, like, lore ever. And I feel like it is one of the most forgotten about because we just don't know much about it, like, overall. But from what we do know about it, like, it's honestly a really cool, like, religion and stuff, and it's honestly interesting. Same thing with the pagans. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in their history, and, like, why certain things were created, and, like, there's so many cool things out there that have been suffocated by other religions that we probably never knew about. No! I messed that up last second! But, like, Norse mythology is one of the coolest, in my opinion. Like, there are so many cool, like, religions out there. And, like, reasons things were created in them. That, like, people just forget about. Like, I don't know if you've ever read the Torah, or, any of the other religious books of certain religions. But there are some really good ones out there. Just for kind of learning, like, huh, so that's what they believe. And it kind of, like, helps you realize a lot more about, like, how some people's belief systems work. And it also can help you understand people better. Because being able to understand people better is, like, super important. And it basically would let a lot. Haven't actually read the Holy Scriptures, but that's on my bucket list for sure. Oh yeah, there's a lot of, like, giants that weren't so much explicitly evil that are known to inherently chaotic as far as I know. Yeah, like, in all reality, Norse mythology had, like, the biggest stuff, but, like, there is a lot of religious scriptures that do actually have, like, good morals. But, of course, as we know in practice, a lot of people don't listen, sadly. Because, like, I've read a lot of that stuff because it interests me. I love learning about these different things. Like, I spent so many years of my life as a Catholic with, like, no choice that because I went to a private school where basically you were screwed if you weren't Catholic. Because it was a Catholic school. But it really opens up your eyes to see more of what people believe and understand them more. Because if I can take anything away from Catholicism, it was the whole literal. It is known as the golden rule is to treat others as you want to be treated, and basically treat others well. And of course, not everyone follows the Bible. Not everyone follows every single thing. I left that faith long ago because it caused me too much pain when I was younger. So I left the faith. Doesn't mean I don't still hold some of the same principles. But it really opens up your eyes when you get to see more of, like, the Holy Scriptures, understand different people's views on their Holy Scriptures. was one of the things that I was always taught to do, um, when I was younger, was to take time to try and understand people. And it's why I do my best to do so. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what someone believes, as long as they're a good person. Like, I have learned so much from, like, doing that type of stuff. Haven't actually read the Holy Scripture, but that's on my book. Okay, already read that. Blah. But yeah, like, I do want to try and do that type of stuff. And, like, anything? Okay. We made it further. Oh, we are getting, like, a huge crescendo. If we're getting a crescendo... Oh my good god. We have to do timed platforming? Interesting. Interesting. I will say, though, with the crescendo, I can already tell that it's supposed to be, we're getting near the end of this. Okay, yeah. Getting more perspectives and understanding is really one thing. Yeah, like, it is one of the most valuable and underrated things in this world. Because if you can't view from another perspective, you lose a lot of view on life itself. And losing view on life itself can really detract from a lot of things you could learn that you might not realize are good lessons. Dang it! Oh my god, this is difficult. I also accidentally keep pressing my quick dash button. Wait a minute. Why am I not doing this? I just thought about that. Why didn't I not do this? You get me? Because I can just... Because I can just pass that first one. That's actually going to be really useful. But, like, the thing about gaining perspectives is, without those new perspectives, you can never truly grow to the same extent that you might outside of that. That's why I try to learn from new perspectives and what people believe, and I may not agree with it, but I let them talk, and I let them, put their side of things, because I want to know, because everyone has a story. Everyone has a reason for the stuff they believe. Whether it's a good reason or not, learning about people's experiences can help you learn how to better treat people and learn more about the world. That's how I look at it, at least. Like, the world as a whole is not a perfect place, nor will it ever be. But it doesn't need to be perfect to be a place where people are. because the world and people aren't perfect. But it helps us learn a lot about ourselves. I know for me, like, if it weren't for, like, learning about some things from other people, I would not be where I am. And that's one of the things I have been taught to do, is learn from other people. Because if you don't learn, you're never going to succeed. That's how I've looked at it. Oh my god, I always mess up that one. Okay. But yeah, like, without the other perspectives, you don't understand the world as much, basically. To understand the world, you need to see it from multiple points of view, because it's not a one view fits all. And that's one of the things that is super important that's forgotten about. Like, I love looking into history, and I love looking into that type of stuff, because there is so much we can learn from history itself. Like, I can guarantee most people probably don't know, like, the intricacies of, like, what books were burned in World War II, and how many were related to things like gender studies and so much else, but also the fact that books were burned outside of just Germany. Like, stuff like that is such a small part of our history, but super important, because it makes you realize how much we have truly lost because of stuff like that. I mean, one of the things we have found in archaeology is what we believe to be a form of brain surgery from Rome and stuff like that. Like, the Romans and Greeks might have had a form of brain surgery. Yeah, it really is tragic how much was lost. Like, nothing will compare. Like, nothing is compared to the Library of Alexandria yet, but it still, like, is a huge loss for history. But it doesn't mean history won't slowly get back to a point where we can understand everything. But no matter what, there's stuff we'll never know, because, for example, the fossilization process only fossilizes, but it doesn't mean there wasn't a sentient species before us. For example, like, a lot of people assume humans are the first, etc., but when you actually look at it, Earth is so old that, for all we know, there could have been another species that was sentient before humans that just never got as technologically advanced as us. Which is insane, but also makes sense. I mean, in the grand scheme of, like, time and, like, age of the universe, our galaxy is relatively new compared to a bunch of stuff in the Milky Way. Like, our little solar system is so much newer in our galaxy compared to a lot of other stuff. Which is crazy to say out loud, but it really is in the scheme of time. We're just a drop in the bucket for time itself. Ow. But it's also really cool, because, well, yeah, it may make you feel like, oh god, that's terrifying. There's also a bit of, like, hope to it of, maybe we aren't the first, but it does mean that we might be the first to succeed. Yeah. Like, the fact that we survived as long as we did says a lot. Like, one of the things that's probably going to happen eventually, if humans live long enough, is race is not gonna be a thing that, like, is different as much. Is, like, that it's believed that after a point, because of how, are evolving and stuff, because some people are losing, less important parts of their body, like wisdom teeth and stuff like that. But it's believed that after a point, we'll all have the same skin color after a point if we survive long enough. Through, like, just our natural stuff, there will be no difference in race after a point, is believed. And I think that really puts into perspective how much can change in just a few thousand years. Like, I mean, dinosaurs, the only reason we don't have bigger animals and stuff is because the oxygen in our atmosphere is so much smaller than it was back then. Bigger animals need more oxygen in the atmosphere, for example. Meaning, creatures like dinosaurs would not live well in our current, like, with everything we've been doing with climate change. It's why we've been seeing a lot of bigger species also dying out. Because they rely on more oxygen in the environment. And planting trees only fixes so much if they're taken care of, because, like, for example, I know not a lot of people know this, but a lot of those plant trees projects, 90% of the trees usually don't survive that long. Like, or they don't do anything to stop, like, the farming or cutting down of stuff either. Meaning, it just is the cycle over again. And it's, while sad, it also says a lot about that stuff can change like that. If the world wanted to, it could wipe out humans instantly. Like, with how much, as much a social construct as genetics, eventually culture will probably a major fact, race left. Yeah, like, genetics is less of a, like, gender is a social construct. Like, genetics is not, because with genetics, that's stuff like what chromosomes affect different things, etc. Like, but in all reality, like, that's something that happens with a lot of social creatures, is there is hierarchies, there is social constructs that are created. We see it in multiple types of creatures. And it's interesting, but also terrifying. At the same time... Ow. This is difficult as hell. Ow. I shouldn't have double jumped. It's weird. You need to know when to and when not to double jump. Ow. But, like, there is so much in our history of social construct, but also that we won't know. Like, if we saw every single extinction event on Earth that we know of, that's at least 5 on average, like, at least. From what we can tell, there was at least 5. And it's believed that part of what got humans into farming in the first place was a complete chance. Because due to multiple fallouts from stuff like meteors and stuff, we resorted to having to plant seeds. At least, that's one of the believed things. And if true, it means our whole existence is by complete chance. And that says a lot about how much can change because of a single event. No! Like, our whole world can change like that. All it takes is a big enough solar flare. I mean, because we haven't really made stuff that's immune to solar flares and stuff to the same degree of what we might hope. Because all it takes is a well-placed EMP and a lot of stuff goes down. Like, history is such a fickle thing already, but surprisingly, in certain circumstances, history could just be completely wiped if we're not careful. Like, there is so much history, no matter what we do, we will never know everything in history. Because there would be so much that would need to be, like, written down that we could not fit it in a library. Like, one of the states, I believe Missouri actually has quite a big amount. I believe it's one of the few states that has, like, the biggest amount of records. And even they don't have, and even then, they don't even have everything. And, like, they take up an entire building. Like, they have, like, a huge building for that, from what I remember. And it's kind of crazy. Ah, shit. Like, it may not be perfect, but even those little bits of history make a huge difference on just remembering people and things. Because if we didn't, like, write most of our stuff down, so many people would be forgotten. Hell, Alexander Hamilton, for example. One of the most forgotten of the founding fathers. It wasn't until a freaking musical was made about him that people started to finally recognize him for who he was. Which is insane. Imagine creating a paper copy of the internet, future historians attempt to sift through it. Yeah, like, if we were to paper copy everything on the internet, it would not fit neatly or easily. It would be very difficult to fit all of it, but fitting important things, we could, but even then, it would take up so much space. Like, at one point, the internet could have been fit on, like, a simple floppy disk. But now, there is so much on the internet, even Google's servers can't fit everything in one place or multiple places. Because there is not enough of a well-documented system to do so. And I think that opens up a lot of what-ifs. Because if, like, there's a lot we don't know. But there's also a lot that can be gained through the internet and about the part of our history of the age of information. An age where information and misinformation are easily spreadable. And I think that's like such an important part of our history. And I'm still surprised the Internet Archives isn't, like, backed as at least something by the government, because, I mean, it basically helps with a lot of that. Ow. Yeah, when I get to those saws, I have so much more trouble. But, like, it is really cool, though. Oh my god, I meant to press the dash button. Oh my lord. Like, I am getting better and worse at this at the same time. Oh my god, I made it so far if I hadn't turned back. But, like, there is so much of our lives that are just social constructs instilled in us. But there's also a lot that isn't. And it really puts into perspective a lot about the world. Ow. Like, I actually want to know more in the future about stuff like that, because 5, 6. There we go. Thank God the pure vessel ones have infinite soul, because Jesus Christ. I hope I am getting to the end of the Path of Pain. Ow. Because like, if I'm not near the end, I would be surprised, because we're at the point where, like, we've gotten the, crescendo before the end of, like, the song. So I imagine we're, like, pretty far if it's following, like, the track of the song. But for all I know, it might not. But then it's gonna go da da da, like in a very quiet tone as it decrescendos. If there weren't, I probably would have made it by now. If there weren't spikes on the top, to be completely honest. I got my dash back, but it didn't let me use it. How? Wrong button. But yeah, I do want to know more about that type of stuff. I'm actually debating turning down the sound, but okay. No! We got this. I know we do. Oh my god, I should have gone over. Like, is there anything interesting in history that, like, interests you, for example? Like, because I know I have my interests, but I'm curious what other people have as interests in history. Or in general. Like, a lot of people seem to not realize that lemons are a completely non-natural plant. Like, they were created through, like, lots of, like, hybridization and stuff. They're also the best fruit, in my opinion, because, I mean, think about how much of our stuff... No! We season with it. Like, we season so much stuff with lemon to just make it taste better. No! If that didn't move, I would have actually made it. I both need to be quick and slow at the same time. It didn't give me my double jump. But it gave me my dash. Because why not? It lets me jump most of the time, and then sometimes it's just like, nope, you can't jump now. Fuck you. I hate that. Yeah, look, like... Because I know we can beat this. I know we can. We just gotta do our best. But of course, then you also got points where it just loves to stab you. Hollow Knight, in a nutshell. Oh boy. I now see why this is called the Path of Pain. Like, this is actually painful. Ow. Not sure what part of history you like most. Actually, it fascinates how traditional modern medicine treat opposites but have nothing in common when they have more in common than they don't. It's honestly kind of crazy. Like, it's weird how medicine has affected stuff. Like, the reason barber shops have the red stripe on the little cane thing that you see, like the red and blue stripes. The red is because they used to be medical doctors, because of bloodletting and stuff. Which is actually kind of crazy. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the medical field that's actually, like, really interesting that I am not knowledgeable enough to really know much about. Because that is not what I was knowledgeable about at all. I don't have much on it, but it's still, like, really cool. Also, I hate that it keeps turning me around. I know we can do this. We just need to do our best. And not die repeatedly. And, like, you need to, like, time it so well. Because if you don't, you're just unlucky. And it's just like, well, go to jail. And, like, half the time it doesn't even let you jump. And when it does, it just fucks you over. Thanks, Hollow Knight. 5, 6. Yeah. No! Every time. And then when you actually try to, like, stay on the wall on that final one, you always seem to hit the top. It's kind of crazy. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and... You, like, it goes at that rate. So I gotta keep that in mind. And I might start repeating it to myself for my sake. What in the hell? If Snowdrop, it appears in Greek mythology, plant wards affect evil sorcerers' illusions and turn into medicine that treats dementia symptoms. Interesting. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and... Like, how are you supposed to get past that one area? Like, what in the absolute fuck? Like, this stuff is getting insane. Like, if there was a point before it, I would be like, okay, cool. But no, it has to live up to the name, Path of Pain. Because why not? God, I hope I get, like, a charm or something for completing this. Because that would be so nice. 2 and 3... God! I did it again! No! You want me to... or Hornet to tell you how to do it? Honestly, I can gather what I possibly have to do, other than just repeatedly die. My guess is I have to somehow fricking do a huge fricking travel with my dash, and then pray I can get around. Because, Lord of Mercy. Because I would need my double jump. And I would need my dash. But to do that, I would need the saw to be in a specific place. Like, it's pixel perfect type shit. Like, what in the fuck? Like, look at that. Like, I pressed the jump button instantly, but it, like, lagged behind. That's one thing I wish I had a controller for, because I feel like it would probably be a lot easier if I had a controller. Like, it definitely does not feel like this game was made for PC players to enjoy themselves as much as it was to make them suffer more and more until you get a controller. Like, that's how it feels. And I'm basically going to try and complete this. Like, best I can. Oh, great! Yay, time to heal up again. It's like that first part already sucks, but then it just gets worse. There has to be a slight oversight in this Path of Pain run. But it's too late to fix. It'll just have to be a surprise. You're telling me that there's a spot that's probably impossible, isn't there? Oh boy. That makes me feel so much better. Like, is it a developer thing, or is it something I could have done? Because that's important for me to know. Oh my god. Because if it was something like the developers did, then I feel a little bit better, but if it was me, I'm like, god dang it. The surprise is something different? Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. I keep doing it. You couldn't have known? Okay. Good to know. Like, whoever created this is a fucking sadist. Like, whoever created this level design and stuff. Like, What in the absolute hell is wrong with them? Ow. It's weird because if you hold too much, you're gonna go straight into the thorns. But if you don't hold enough, goodbye! You're going into the spikes! Because they're gonna stab right into you. You should stay unknowing until it's time telling you wouldn't help you. Oh, good. Good to know. Let's see. Let's do this. No! I keep missing that. The thing is, I'm already pretty bad at timing things in a game like this, but it makes it so much worse because the timing is always going to be different each time you do it. Meaning, you're trying to beat this, but you can't delay time or, like, speed up time in any form. Oh my god. I got so close. And then, because, like, I am someone who really cares about if I get things right or not. And this stuff makes me, like, really nervous. Come on. Dang it, I shouldn't have done the double jump. I meant to dash. Come on. Ow. Like, this is actually insane. Like, what in the actual hell? Wrong button. Come on. Yeah, you have to, like, dash under that, but you have to also... but you also have to dash, like, to frickin' get there in the first place. Wait a minute. Nope. I mean, it's okay that you mentioned it. I'm just like, oh my lord, about this area. Because... what in the actual hell? Like, this is hell. Like, I wish they kept the spikes up, because at least then it would have been easier, but still extremely difficult. Like, at least for that one where the saw is, because you basically just gotta get lucky. Okay. Let's just heal again. Might as well. And over. 1 and 2. And of course it used my double jump. Yay. Like, there are some games that annoy me, but very few that get me angry. This is one that annoys me. Like, the amount of stuff that they just expect a normal player to do is insane. Like, I know this is called the Path of Pain and all, but Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I should have really guessed this would be hell, but even then, I didn't think it would be this insane. Because... oh my god. Because, like, no matter what, you still need to time stuff. And you just gotta get lucky. Like, that's what it seems like. Like, good luck! Here's hell! Because I know that, like, whatever is at the end of this, if it's not, like, really good, I'm going to just be disappointed. God dang it, I should have probably put on Quick Slash for my sanity. But also, I need the Long Nail for my own sanity as well. Like, what? I will say there's some that just, like, it looks like you would be able to hit, but it's just, no, you can't hit it. And you're like, well, fuck. Okay. Like, some of the stuff I can see where I'm going wrong, but others it's just like, how in the actual hell are you supposed to do it? Because I don't know if there's a good way to do it. Like, that's one of the things that's, like, really getting me. And it's not like I can leave this place either. I mean, I could let myself die, but I don't want to redo the entire Path of Pain. Why did it swing sideways? I was holding the button down. What in the hell, game? Did I, like, misfinger a bit towards D too much? Like, Jesus. And let's just do this. Yeah, this is one of those things that is, like, hellish in a game. And I can already tell that it's something that a lot of people don't like doing, if they ever do it. And I hope it's not something I have to, because my guess is, if it is something that you have to do to, like, complete the game, that's one thing. But if it's not, then, well, this is awkward. Like, it's that one area with the saw and stuff. Like, how are you supposed to do that? Like, it's just so difficult. I feel like they shouldn't have done that. Especially with this area already as difficult as it is. Like, if they did it in a different area where at least you got, like, a checkpoint, like, I feel like that would be a lot more forgiving, but also sanity restoring for a lot of people. Okay. God, we spent almost 2 hours. We spent over 2 hours on this area. Jesus. I hope it is not much longer. Is it bad I'm actually debating looking up a video of how people do this? Because I'm at that point right now of like, I don't understand how people have done this part of the Path of Pain. Hell, I don't even know how long the Path of Pain is. I'm only just guessing that this is the end. Oh my lord. And god dang it. Would it be a good idea to look up how to do this? I don't know. But damn if I'm not tempted. I'm just gonna do this real quick. And let's go. I'm gonna ask you guys about it. Should I look up how to do this part or not? Because I am debating it. I'd basically skip to where I see this part. Because I'm like, I don't want to do it, for some reasons, but I do want to do it for others. Getting tired of the music yet? Oh, I literally turned off my headphones like a while ago. Like, I know you can hear the music, but I can't. I have it turned down so far down that I'm, like, not even paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I have it up, like, a tiny bit, because the sound of the spike things are way louder than the music. Like, in my headphones, so I, like, can hear the spikes and saws, like, barely. And I don't really hear much of the music. Ow. But yeah, I can see why people got tired of the music. I'm gonna look this up for my sake, because I need to know. Path of Pain. Wait, the speed run is 2 minutes? You're telling me that someone completed this in 2 fucking minutes and 30 seconds? How in the hell? I am in awe by this. What? In the fuck? I just watched them just breeze through that. Like, instantly. How in the fuck? Like, they stopped there, they did a jump, they went under, I'm in awe, like, it was like this. And then, it was insane. I don't even know how they did it. But I at least know how you're supposed to get past that one area, so that's a plus. Because what they did was, like, go down below. And they basically, like, it was, like, perfect input after perfect input. And I'm like, how in the absolute fuck? Because they were basically like, boing, boing. And I'm just here like, how in the hell are you doing it so quickly? Like, because it was like perfect timing after perfect timing after perfect. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, Hollow Knight players scare me. Like, I think I am actually scared of them? So, like... Dang it. But I saw how I'm supposed to do the saw thing. Like, and I basically saw, like, after the saw, there is gonna be 2 more saws. So, and I basically just stopped it there. And I'm like... yeah, like... I don't know how they do the stuff they do. It's honestly insane to me. Boom, 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 boom. I now see why the developers thought this was fair for the Hollow Knight players. Like, dear God. Like, how in the... This is supposed to be a 2-minute and 30-second speed run. It's taken me 60 times that, at least. Like, dear God. And there's no way to, like, speed through it with your Crystal Dash, either. Only this first section. I now see, like, how scary Hollow Knight players are. Like, the amount of reaction time you need as well is actually kind of insane. Oh my lord. Like, they did not dash once when they did it, and I'm like, how? Like, they dashed, like, once. But like, when it went through that saw area, they didn't dash once until the end. And I'm just like, how in the Sam hell? Like, dear Lord. I feel like Hollow Knight players and speedrunners combined is probably the scariest thing I can imagine now for, like, to face as a gamer. Like, there's no way you're beating them in reaction time. Like, holy shit. Because speedrunners are already pretty good at, like, finding glitches, reaction time, etc. But Hollow Knight players already are amazing with reaction time and shit. And I'm just here like, a professional Hollow Knight player mixed with someone who is a professional speedrunner is scary. Like, extremely scary. To a point that I am worried that I might piss a Hollow Knight player off, and it would not end well for me. I honestly thought I wasn't going to survive there. And I just didn't think about using anything. Okay. And boom. Okay. I know we got this. Oh my god. I just find it crazy, though, that they did this in 2 fucking minutes. Like, I'm in awe that it took them that little time. The fact that it has taken people less than half an hour to beat this, and the fact that the video was near over by the time they got here, means I am near the end, and that makes me feel so much better. Knowing that, okay, I have made it this far. I know I can. I know I can do this. And then I'm going to take a moment to breathe, and then I am going to scream. And it's like, they didn't even seem to do any bugs or glitches. So it's like, that was all natural too, and it's like, what in the absolute Sam hell? Because I can do this. And you need to be like a certain height up too. Like, it's such a specific height that they must have like spent hours figuring out the height that they needed. Like, oh my lord. Because the amount of height you need is actually crazy. Oh my god. But I will say, what? You're telling me if you're just the right height, you just insta-die? Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Or I could just do that and get myself killed. Like, 3, 4. Okay. I will say, though, while it is a cool area, I see why people have gotten annoyed by this music. And the sound of saws and spikes. And I now see why some people don't like this part of the sealed vessel theme. Ugh! I was so close. Oh my lord. Oh my god. We got this. We got this. We got this. We don't got this. We don't got this. We got this. We might not got this. Oh my lord. Like, once that saw comes, you just need to go, go, go. Because it just, like, vanishes instantly, it feels like. And let's just keep going. Come on. It's weird because you've got to both not be moving and moving at some of these parts. Or if you're like that damn speedrunner, you just gotta do it, like, within one swift fucking motion somehow. Yeah, you need to, like, dash through that, like, as soon as you can. Bap. Yeah, that's about right. Let's get some more soul. And bonk. Seeing that the stuff after this had, like, less than a minute left, like, about 30 seconds or something, like, at most 40, 45 seconds type area, it means I am near the end then. That is what makes me happy. That face makes me nervous. Alls I know is the developers are already evil enough. Like, if they did something more evil than this, I think I would cry. Like, I think I would cry before getting any form of angry. To be completely honest, I think that would be what happens. Okay. I am close to the end? Okay, that is good. Oh my god. I did it again! Like, I'm so used to not having to press the double jump button as long, and then I just forget to do it at that. And then I mess up the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one! Oh, God. Come on. One. Oh my god. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and 2 and 3 and I'm trying to focus on multiple things, and it's like, it hurts my brain. My brain hurts. No! I made it through! I didn't! I had done it only to fail! Come on. You got this, Kayas. I know you do. I know I got this. I know I can do this. You got this, Kayas. You got this. Don't listen to what the saws say to you about wanting to buzz cut you. Don't listen to the saws. Listen to the sound of the screams of the freaking nail. I don't know. I know I am getting really close, and I'm getting, and I know I can do this. I am better than I used to be. Come on. Oh my god, I accidentally pressed the... I know I got this. I did it again! I just gotta not fuck up the first part. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button! I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button, but I know I can do this. Come on. Okay. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... Okay. Do 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 do. God, it when trying to do that also fucks with my brain, so that like I can keep track of the like when I try to keep track of the spears, it fucks with my brain a bit. Oh my god, I should have just... I need to basically, when I get to that part, I just need to repeat it to myself, basically, and see if that helps. Dude. I know I can do this. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my gosh. Turn around, Knight, please. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. Ba, 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 ba. Like, this is definitely one of those moments where you're just like, God fucking damn it, repeatedly. Like, I know I can do this. I've gotten farther, but I know I can do this. Damn it. Oh my lord. I'm so nervous. And I gotta, like, shake that off. I think the thing that sucks the most is you can't really, like, do a lot with the fucking, what's it called? Spears. Like, I feel like if they did stay up, though, it would both make it easier and harder in certain areas. That's the thing. I feel like it would make certain parts easier, but certain parts a lot harder. It's always there, but I don't get enough time to, like, break out of my thing and just, like, okay, time to count. So what I need to do is I need to, like, stay on that final one for a bit. Oh my lord. Because I know I can do it. I've done it already. I've beaten the Path of Pain in the past. I don't... Like, I know I have. But I don't remember anything, and I see why I blocked it out of my brain. It probably made me so annoyed. Come on. Oh my lord. I did it again. Come on. It's as soon as I start saying stuff to myself that I fuck up. That's what I've noticed. It's as soon as I start making noises to myself, I start to screw up. It's weird. But I also don't want to be not entertaining by, like, not saying anything. So it's kind of like I'm at a standstill. But I know I got this. Come on. How did that finally actually, like, cause me to hit that again when it didn't last time? Like, how does that happen to me? Like, it's just that one random chance, it feels like, that just, yep, you just hit too hard. And it's like, what? Oh my god. Also, I just have one question for the king, and that is why? Like, who hurt the king this much to think this is okay? One. I said it out loud. I said something out loud and I fucked it up again. It's every time I say something out loud during that part. And I hate that I keep accidentally pressing the wrong button because of how close some of these buttons are. Okay. I accidentally swung the wrong way. Great. Come on. Honestly, I am so happy that I can, like, tune out, like, music and stuff naturally. Because I've had to do so often in choir when I was younger that it kind of just became, like, a personal ability of mine to just turn off certain things and hear for certain things. Oh my god, no, I fucked it up. I feel like if I had Mark of Pride, I actually would have hit that. And I know I probably wouldn't have, but maybe I could have. Because I noticed that my nail is definitely shorter with long nail than Mark of Pride. I can't tell how much shorter, but it's definitely shorter. And I've noticed it. My friend has made a D&D character. Upcoming campaign can be summarized with Kermit the Frog's wife dead, sad. What in the hell? I don't even know how to feel about that one. Like, that's so random. Yeah, I need to still schedule my next D&D thing with my friends. We just haven't gotten to it because we've all been so busy. Because one of my friends is in med school, so good luck getting any contact from her. It's like, I love my group, but none of them ever reply except for one. Even like, and it can take days, but like they'll even read it, but they never reply. And it's like, bro. So it makes like it's so much more difficult because it's like, I know we all want to continue, and like they're like, oh, when's the next session? It's like, you know, if you answer us and stuff before like the weekends, we would know, you know. That's what annoys me the most. Like, I love them, but oh my god. No! I almost made it! I almost made it! Like, oh my god, I was almost there! But yeah, I love my friends. I really do. I just wish they would not do that. Like, I understand the one who's in medical school. Like, she replies whenever she gets time. But, like, it's the fact the only one that actually replies to me, like, is the one I can talk to about stuff. And, like, Lord of mercy if I bring up any of my worries with some of the others. The one who's in med school doesn't need it. She's too busy. One of the other two will just blame themselves, and the other will just 50-50. And I don't want to bring anything up sometimes because it's like, God, they're going to start blaming themselves, and then it's going to lead to way more issues. And because we're all absolutely fucked and neurodivergent people. So like, yeah. And I like my group. I really do. I just wish they would reply sometimes. Because it's like, hey, I'm free this weekend, and then you got, oh, I'm free. And that's all you get. And it's definitely annoying. Because I know we've been stuck on this Banshee thing for so long because we just haven't finished it, and then they get distracted doing something, and like they're at the manor now. And it's like, I just want to finish this damn side quest so we can get back to the main quest at hand of finding the damn person committing several in-universe war crimes. Like, bro. Some form of messed up. Yeah. That's usually most groups I found, especially with D&D. But it's like, I want to get this Banshee thing over with because I know what is happening with like some of the shard stuff, etc. Because, oh, I want another shard to my weapon. It's like, I know you do, but yeah, you may feel one here. It doesn't mean it is noticeable. And the reason is that it keeps saying it's the closest is because of the frickin' mirror, which basically sees into the Feywild. And like I even was like, should I count it? But I read up on the item and like how those work, and it says it does count, so it's kind of like, well, shit. It's basically a window, but they can't access it as a portal because it's been broken for far too long. So what I'm gonna do is I basically am gonna have her give them the orb of light, and they need to figure out how to get to the Feywild, because that's where they need to go. And she'll mention that she was able to get some contact through or something, like maybe she read it in one of her books, because the Banshee was once a emissary of the Feywild, so I imagine she'd probably have something in some documents or something. But it's kind of like, God, because like it is one of the most confusing things, and I could have changed it as the DM to like not do it, but it's like it adds more to the whole story anyway. Plus, oh my good God, this is one of the points where I wish I could just walk or like bounce off of the thorns like so bad. Because that would make my job so much easier. But like, I do care about my players a lot. But God, if it isn't a struggle sometimes as a DM. Because as a DM, you basically have to control everything. And it is probably one of the hardest things to do. Like, because there's a reason they have the saying player time is 8 hours of DM time. And it's true. Like, being a DM, you are doing stuff constantly. Like, you create the world. You, like, say everything. And there's times where I just don't know what to say. Because it's like, whoa. Because it completely catches me off guard. And that's definitely one of the most difficult parts about being a DM that, like, a lot of people forget is how stressful it can be and, like, how time-consuming. Because outside of game, the amount of hours I have spent getting stuff ready for them, only for them to, like, completely miss it, is saddening. But it's also like, if I go in unprepared, it's gonna be boring. Hell, one of the things I need to do is fix my encounter list, because I have a list of possible encounters, but I need to fix it because there are some that are like, wait a minute, this is wrong, and then I need to sort them better and stuff. It's like, these are all things that I eventually have to do just to make my job easier. Like, I have to have an encounter list and stuff just so I can, like, figure certain things out. And it's like, The amount of encounters is insane. And then another thing, mentioned me considering running a D&D campaign to the group. Current DM has basically begged for me to do it. I can see why, because if you're stuck as the only DM for so long, like I am basically the default DM of my group, and it gets so draining sometimes that it's like, yeah, I want to do something other than just this, because like I'd love to be a player in a game. I just haven't gotten that type of luxury, and I have DM'd for 2 groups now. And I still have yet to be an actual player. And once you're in the DM position, at least once, like, I feel like that's worth it, because it also helps you think more creatively and about, like, how certain things work, and I feel like it definitely helps a lot with that roleplay aspect and coming up with stuff on the spot. But it is damn difficult. But it's also really fun at the same time. And it's weird to say it like that, but it's true. Like, that's the thing about it is both fun and difficult. Because being a DM is one of those things that never is gonna be easy no matter what you do. It's just that way. And it's not a bad thing for something to not be easy. It just takes a lot of practice and a lot of time. And it's one of those things where if you're not a DM or haven't been a DM, it's hard to understand fully. Like, the amount of work that goes into it. There are players out there who just don't understand that. Like, I've even mentioned to my players, like, hey, I do not have a lot of stuff ready for today. Or, like, my brain is dying today. Because when you have several characters that you are voicing all at once, it's hard to keep up with everything and remember every single thing that the characters has. Like, because you need a basic personality for each character and stuff. You need stuff like that. Then you need to know, like, okay, what does this place look like? And if you accidentally make a mistake, boy, will the players frickin' point that stuff out. Like, they'll mention something that is kind of weird, or that's a bit different, and sometimes it will catch you off guard and you're like, oh shit, I didn't realize that. And while it's good to be honest about that stuff, sometimes you can use it to your advantage. Like, part of DMing is being able to think on your feet, because holy crap. And then you also gotta keep in mind the intelligence of some creatures. Lower intelligence creatures are more likely to just attack the person that's been hitting them the hardest and hurting them the most, or run. While higher intelligent creatures are more likely to target things like healers and spellcasters. So, like, also thinking about their intelligence stat, and like, how good would they be with this or that? And that's such an important thing that a lot of people forget, too. Like, I've been a DM for years now. Don't have a lot of time left to finish your character coming campaign. Yeah, that's always one of the parts that I wish I had, but I don't create characters for myself. It's always for campaigns. as like, okay, this is an NPC. The amount of NPCs I have in my list is insane. Like, I am the one who keeps track of the allies and stuff of the players, people who are neutral. I keep track of that stuff for them because they have trouble doing it. Procrastination is one hell of a drug. Oh, it certainly fucking is. It will make your life hell as a DM. It is just one of those things that, like, becomes worse with certain things for procrastination. And being a DM, definitely one of those. Oh my lord. But yeah, procrastination is a hell of a drug, and it's definitely annoying, I will say that. Let's just heal up. That's where I'm at right now. I know I want to try and beat this on stream, but I don't know if I will. That's the thing. Because if I don't manage to beat this on stream, like, I would actually probably... I'd be sad, but I'm gonna try and beat it on stream. If not this stream, one stream I will. Because I know I can do it. I know I have that ability. The question is how much time it's going to take me. Because, dear God... And if I were to ever do it off stream, it would probably be because I am, like, bored and just want to try and frickin' do it. And that's saying I would beat it. Which I have no fucking clue. You've gotten really close, so it's probably just a matter of time. Oh, definitely. And depending where we are, like, seeing the fact we're near the end, like, I might go a bit over just to complete this. Because I know we can do it. I just need to not freak out at the end. And fuck. But yeah, it literally is a matter of time. And, like, attempts. Fuck. Because it's that frickin' one saw that just moves super quickly. The fact it moves as quickly as it does is so painful and annoying. You know, I actually had a good breakfast this morning. I made pancakes and sausage. I got bored, so I literally, like, made homemade pancakes this morning. Because I've been up since, like, 2 a.m. So, like, I made some pancakes, and then just cooked up some sausage we had. So it was just... But God, if it isn't useful. Like, in a long fight, it's not gonna be as useful. Especially if you're taking lots of hits. But outside of that, for stuff like this, that are big platforming, I can see how useful it is. Okay. There's probably gonna be a point where, like, I'm, like, doing this for long enough that, like, it's gonna be, like, really dark out. And it's like, just one more try. One more try. Like, that would be me. Like, I know how I am, and that is something I would totally do. It's those last saws before, um, the actual end. Why did it, like, I noticed, if you, like, swing right after dash and are holding, the direction in any form, it really just loves to swing that direction if it isn't south. Because, oh boy, I don't want to swing under me. Fuck. Like, damn. I'm just hoping that this is actually, like... Because if this is near the end, my hope is that this is the hardest part. Because if it isn't, that's gonna suck for me. No! I should have let myself drop a bit more. Because what I need to do is let myself drop and go over and then stick on there and basically wait till it starts moving to the right and then bounce off the saw and then dash between the two saws. Oh my god. It's like insane because you have to do that like pixel perfect basically. Like it's such a you need perfect input basically, it feels like. And then like when the things automatically shoot up, my instinct is to not swing down instantly but to double jump. Like I have been so coded by this game making me dodge that ow. Like this game has coded me to dodge to such an extent where it makes it hard for me to actually do good platforming sometimes. It's kind of crazy how it does that. And then, of course, when you expect it to normally do it, it's always like a second too early or a second too late. But yeah, I can see why people got annoyed of the song now. Like, I totally see it. It's honestly crazy that the speedrun for this is like 2 fucking minutes. And the fact that it is says more about the community. No! I moved too far to the left there. Oh my god, I missed. Come on. One moment. God damn it, Twitch. Stop being Twitch. For one moment. Okay. It's honestly crazy, though. Like, the fact that, like, Hollow Knight players see the path, like, can do Path of Pain as quickly as they can is insane. Like, you have to be so good at this type of stuff to actually be able to do it in the first place. And it requires such precision that it's honestly kind of scary. And then, of course, if you swing wrong, you're fucked, but... Oh my god, it swung the wrong way again. Crazy? I was crazy once. I was stuck in a room. A room full of rats. They make me crazy. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. It's honestly insane that, like, some of those don't count as hits, but others do. Like, I'm just surprised that some of them, they put me through enough pain. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a hellscape. Like, anyone who wants to play this game casually is absolutely screwed. Also, the fact that they put that thorn there just down enough that you can't... that you have to, like, basically risk it all is insane. And really mean. Like, they put these thorns in such, like, perfect places for some of them to just absolutely fuck you over. And I hate it. Oh my god. I know I can do this. I've gotten far. Two, three, four, five, and 1, 2. Oh my god. Yes! What? What in the fuck is wrong with these people? No! And I killed them both, too, at the end. I that was so evil and mean that I am physically angry now. And I have to start all the way from the beginning. Like, that is actually mean. I just don't care much anymore. Do I really? Okay, I just have one question. Is the reward worth it? Because if it is not, I am just going to not do it, I think. And I might, like... Oh my god. But I might do it... If the reward is worth it, I'll do it now. If not, I'll probably... If I can come back here, I will come back and do it. That's all I want to know, is if it's worth it or not. Because if it ain't worth... It's a cutscene. Okay, so if it's a cutscene... I might just look it up, honestly. Or like... or something like that. Oh wow, there's a bench here. That would have made my life a lot easier. If, like, they put one in the path of pain. Honestly, if it's just a cutscene, I'll probably just look it up or something. Oh my god. Because, like, in all honesty, if it's just a cutscene, I'm not as worried as if it weren't a cutscene. And honestly, if it's just a cutscene, I might just do it off stream. If it's, like, not that important. But if it's, like, an important cutscene, that's a whole different thing. I wonder. Ow. Wait a minute. Because if it's not, like... It's a short one that's slightly emotional and pretty lore heavy. Okay. Also, did I just, like, do a huge skip there? Because if so, that's nice to know. Because if I can find ways to do the skips and stuff, I think that's going to be super useful. Oh. Jesus, that thing is so fast. Do I need to go this way? I'm guessing. Oh my good god. Ow. Like, why? Who needs this many spikes and saws? I don't care if it kills me. I just want to know why. Like, why? There we go. Oh, thank God it puts me here. I wonder. Haha! Ow! Oh my god! Well, I gotta go this way. Oh, that's rude. That is absolutely rude. This game really just loves to put those things around, don't they? Oh my god. Path of Pain, but liminal space. Honestly. Oh! Can I just... Ow. Ow. Come on. Haha! Okay. I wonder if I, like... Okay. So if I go, like, here... I'm starting to see what I gotta do. What are the hitboxes anyway? I know, right? Like, they're super weird and, like, finicky. I don't... Oh my good god. You know what? Damn it. Like, the hitboxes in this game are either really accurate or super inaccurate. There's no in between. And it's actually kind of crazy. Okay, I need to, like, be very careful. Bro, I swung at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. These hitboxes are actually insane. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thank fuck. Anything over here? No. Fuck you, fuck you. Okay. Anything? Well. Oh. Is it? Okay, I figured it out. That wasn't too bad. I guess we'll just do this. Oh my lord. You could use the Dream Nail on the servants to extract soul. Oh my god, I completely forgot that was an ability I could do. Like, I had completely forgotten about the Dream Nail. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm not even lying, I forgot it existed. No! That's evil. Oh my god. Like, that was so evil. Anything? No. Oh. Oh boy. What? What happened to these things? It doesn't even have, like, a mind. This looks cracked. It was. What in the fuck? The music is, like, super creepy. Um, what in the... That's creepy. Um, anything up here? No. There's more of these things, and I can't even hit them. You have a lot of explaining to do. No cost too great. No cost too great. Sit. Hee hee! I am the king now, fuckers! And he can't do a single thing. Oh, it's the Hollow Knight! The Hollow Knight theme! But like a little guitar. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's so cute. It was like a little thing. Anything over here? Oh my god, there is! No blazing kin, only one light shall shine against the dark. The worm becomes a beacon, minds expand, to yield to devote, eternity and promise, in charge and progeny cursed. Interesting. Oh, the other half of the charm! Collected the King's Soul. He's talking about the price of buzzsaws. Soul of worm, soul of root, heart of void. What? Oh, I can still access, the area. That's good. It just means I don't have to go back. So this was the final charm. Opens the way to a birthplace. Holy charm symbolizing the union between higher Holy shit, that's a lot of slots. To a birthplace. Are we talking about Tree Mommy? Let's get our main stuff on. Plus that. So my guess is, so Spell Twister. And I could do that, but it's just like something is that seems to have helped a little. Yeah, I hate that Twitch is being a pain in the ass today, but I know why it is. The storm probably knocked down a few of the internet stuff, making my internet even worse, knowing my luck. Okay, which way do we have to go from here? Bonk. So we are... Okay, so... Yeah, we need to go this way and up. So you can't remember where it was? Okay, good to know. I'll figure it out. Hopefully she does give a hint then, if it's not my birthplace. I probably have to have it, like, equipped anyway. Like, to actually find it. Because it said... So, there's 3... Rest in peace. She reacts to a lot of charms? Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, I was just seeing shit. Okay, let's see. Do I seem prisoner here? If so, it's not by any choice but my own. These bindings about me I've chosen to erect. There is some shame I feel for my own part in the deed, and this method guarantees its cease. I still feel an urge, you see, I always will. A ferocious desire to spread seeds upon the land and propagate myself to breed. So she's a horny bitch. Ah, so it bears our once fractured soul, now complete. Such strength, such resolve, such dedication. It is more than simply a vessel, and I almost feel like I'm once again in the presence of my beloved worm, the king's soul. What is at its heart? At the heart of it, I wonder. Of its curiosity wills it. It should seek out that place, where it was born, where it died, where it began. Where it died, where it began, where it was born. Died, began, born. Hornet mentioned the void was a place of our origin. So, I guess we gotta go to the void. Which worries me. A lot. And it says this opens the way, so my guess is it allows me to access. I don't want to be spoiled if it is or not, but we'll just have to see. Ow. Have to see. God, I hate going backwards on this area. Like, it's so annoying to go backwards. Like, it's easier to go forwards than backwards. There we go. And we'll sit at a bench when we get there. Honestly, though, this is, like, I actually like that, at least for doing the area, it seems I got something. I don't know what the Path of Pain gives, but if it gives anything compared to what we just got, I hope it is really good. If it was more than just that damn cutscene that was mentioned, because, damn. Let's go to the hidden station. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Sit. To the void we must go, it seems. And it seems we can re-enter the White Palace. So that's a good thing to know. Because being able to, like, go back means if I really want to, I can do the Path of Pain. Meaning I'm not limited in time. So I might do it off stream. I might not. I don't know. It might even become a stream of its own. Who's to say? The Abyss. I don't know why I called it the Void. Whee! Ooh. Deep blue stone atop a dais. 1, 2, 3, 7. 14 little bubbles, and they aren't glowing? I wonder. It's probably how I set it off, but... And it's the lifeblood butterflies, so... Maybe I need lifeblood hearts. There we go. I wonder if it's in this main room or not. I should probably check both sides. Yep, it was in the main room. Oh god, not these fuckers. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ow! Okay. You know, this is nothing compared to White Palace, and it makes you realize how much White Palace sucked. Ooh, fancy. Nothing? I'm just going deeper at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those do 2 hearts. Ow. Okay, that's just spikes. Oh, you need the thing to actually get here. It's weird that they put that here, seeing the fact that, you know, you can just, you need it to actually get the other half. Um, this is the first time I've ever been able to see myself. I wonder. Well, fuck. I just killed myself. Damn it. Oh, it's too great. That is a lot of skulls, honestly. I just watched. That's a lot of things fallen. Damn, that's a lot of falling children. I'm guessing they're children. Oh, I have to press something. I guess I just need to leave? Hey. No mind to think. No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. That's dark. Born of God and void. Oh? Hmm. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. You collected the Void Heart. Oh, fancy. We can't see our reflection anymore. Oh. The emptiness was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is part of the bearer and cannot be unequipped. Oh. Wait. They didn't attack me? They don't hurt me. Oh, that's actually really nice. So these sibling things don't hurt me anymore. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, how did I get down here again? I just go up, I guess. I'm just gonna keep going up and hope. There we go. Holy light. They come out only to go back down. Gonna get the last mask fragment. Honestly, I have yet to find where that is. I mean, with what I have of the map, I really don't know where it would be. Because I'm kind of looking, like, maybe it's in that area behind the door? Um, oh yeah, I forgot, we collected all the grubs, and we never went to Grub Daddy. We should have gone back to Grub Daddy to get, like, our rewards. I forgot about that completely. What do you mean, oh no? Oh no, he's collecting items! Ah! Yep, yep. I will say, I'm getting really good at climbing in this game now. Ever since that frickin' Path of Pain stuff and then fucking dying be- Okay, I have one question. Was that part that I died at in the Path of Pain the final thing? That is my only question. No? Dang it. Was it like one of the last things? Because holy shit. Because if it was one of the last things, that would be good to know. What is this one? I wonder. I have 5 slots. Dealing more damage to foes. Grant increased amount of soul gain. Hmm. Um. Hello. Okay, so let's go back to Dirtmouth. Sure. Because we don't need to worry about the Grim Troop at all either. It's honestly kind of crazy when I say that out loud, not having to worry about the Grim Troop. If I remember correctly, the Path of Pain has no material reward, only a cutscene and a jerk. Wow. That's sad. Shaman Stone. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. God, I always forget how, like, grotesque this area is. Ow! Okay, let's just heal up real quick. I'm guessing I don't need any of this money. I'm trying to... Because I don't know what each of the charms are, and I'm guessing one of them is, like, really weird place to find. Hello! King's Idol. I don't need money. Did you get the Unbreakable charms? I didn't even know there were Unbreakable charms. So, no. Grubberfly's Effigy. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues a weapon with holy strength. When the bear is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy. I imagine these two, the middle one might be in that one. They're fragile charms, but they don't break. Okay. And then there's something in between these two. Do you happen to know where the last 2 charms are? Mainly because I'm curious. If not, that's okay. I'm probably just going to look for them next stream. Because we're already past that normal point for us, which is crazy to say out loud. But let's just take a quick seat. And I am sorry about any of the issues we've had, etc. this stream. I'm definitely going to look into some of the stuff in my backyard with internet. You don't have it memorized? Okay. I might look at it off stream on my other save and see what they're called and go from there. But other than that, for those who are not already part of it, exclamation mark Discord, come join the community. Um, this will come out on YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube, on the VOD channel. I believe in late August, if I remember correctly. That's how far back it's set back. But every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, 8 a.m. CST, they come out. And I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Tomorrow, I don't know exactly what I'm going to play, but I think it is Minecraft. I'd have to check my list again. But other than that, I hope you all enjoy your days, and just remember to stay awesome. Bye, chat.